Oh god, I can hear myself. Why can I hear myself? Not that bad. Uh, bad Twitch. Bad mute. There we go. Better. Better. I forgot to unmute myself. Remembering how to stream. That's the title. Don't forget that. Very, very accurate. I might just mute myself sometimes. It happens. It happens to everybody. Surely. Ugh. God, I haven't sat at my computer even in so long. It is. Oh. Let alone streamed. What did I do when I put my computer back together? Because now I only have like half of my audio in my headphone. Is that right? Is that supposed to be right like that? No. No, I've messed something up. I think. Do I hear myself there? No, I don't. I only hear myself here. That's correct. Alright. That's going to bother me, so we're going on a... Oh, is that what I... Yeah, that's what I did. Okay. There we go. That should be back to correct. Good old audio. I don't know how, like, everything was fine. Everything was exactly how I left it. You take the PC apart, not the PC, but you take the setup apart, You move it to a different building, you put it back together, you don't change anything about the settings or anything about the internals, and somehow everything's different. I don't get that. I just don't get it. But whatever. It's all fixed now. Until I inevitably find something that has not been fixed and is only changed slightly to the point that I don't notice it. And then becomes the question of, when do I notice it? Or do I ever? Not a fan of that concept. Anyways, I haven't played Final Fantasy XIV in like 5 days, which to a normal person, that's totally fine. That's a reasonable amount of time to have not played a video game. However, normal people don't have a crippling addiction to this game. And I do. Thus, I need to play it. So we're going to spend at least the first little bit of this after my drumming session. Do the thing. Do some dailies. Go around and do this stuff. Jesus Christ, that's loud. It's so loud. 1 second. Let me get to a point that I can regain my thoughts again. Damn. Do something. What was I doing? Oh, right, I should probably change this so you can see see the gameplay. That might be nice. That might be nice as like a streamer. I'm just crashing into shit. Oh, I should have gotten a drink. Was that? Yeah, it was. Okay. I completely forgot that that's how that worked. I should move this thing. Okay. Again, remembering. I'm not going to say it every time, but at least for a little bit, I'm going to say it. I need to check to make sure I have all my alerts, monitor, and output. And I have no idea how loud that is. So right now it's at -4 decibels. Yeah, I should probably fine. The game audio can be heard, right? Looks like it. Hopefully it's not too loud. I hadn't even considered that as a possibility. Oh, man. I tested the audio of my drum set so much to make sure that that wasn't going to be too loud or obnoxious. And then just completely did not do anything about the game audio itself. But again, I didn't change it. I didn't touch it. It's still the same computer. It's just been unplugged and moved to a different building. In theory, it should all be the same. In theory. It does seem very high, though. I'm going to lower it a little bit. Because it's getting into the yellows, and I don't like that. So, just down a little bit. Just down a little bit. Alright, so I don't know exactly how much 14 I'm going to play. Where the hell am I going? I'm flying a manatee. I know I want to at least do my dailies, because I have to do my dailies. I can't not do my dailies. But once I'm done with my dailies, I might switch off to something else. I don't know. We'll see. We'll see. It'll take probably about half an hour to do all the daily stuff. I do have... Oh. There's it. Nope. not you. There we go. You have all this stuff I could do. And I need to... I guess I don't need to, because it reset last night. I haven't done Sandoria in a long time. Ah. Dance for the people, Manatee. Make them jolly, make them loud, make them proud. A word that rhymes with loud that I meant to say. Just okay. I don't know. I'm just experimenting with the audio at this point. I can't hear it. You know, it's fine. I'm sure it's fine. Yeah, I know. I gotta click the button. It doesn't make any sense, but I'll click the button. Whatever. Big soft tacos. Big soft tacos, a big soft tacos, a big soft tacos, so big. It's a good song. That's all we gotta do with you, Mobby. Now let's go fight a Morbull, I think. I'm pretty sure. There's Solso on. Then I guess we'll do a little bit of this, and that, and this, and that. This. Why am I using that move? I'm an idiot. Okay, whatever. Well, I do that fight all kinds of weird. What is wrong with me? Now that, again, that seemed loud. That was almost as loud as I was. We're gonna tweak the volume again. And the stream might suffer for it, but whatever. Eventually we will find common ground. Eventually we will find a place where everything just works, and everything fits, and everything is good. It may not be today. It may not be tomorrow. I should probably stop touching the microphone. That sounds annoying. But one day I dream of a world where I don't have technical difficulties and everything sounds proper. I will only ever dream of that world. It shall never be. But it's a good dream. It is a worthwhile dream. Probably. Ooh, I just realized my noise gate and everything for my microphone is still set for the previous apartment's ceiling fan. Which is probably fine because the ceiling fan is a lot weaker than that one. But still something to consider. Because I might be able to turn my mic sensitivity up just a little bit. And then I could be heard more often instead of less often. So it's fine. From here, I want to go to probably Norvrant. Ilmeg is cheaper than Garabania? Yeah. Yeah. I know nerd stuff. I know too much about this game. I know which places are geographically closer to each other. Should I be proud of that? Yes. Wait, no. Dancer. There's always a stupider fish. Oh, is that the fish trap? Yeah. Pebble without a cause. That's going to be fighting the sloth? Pretty sure. Bring your water to the slaughter. I don't know what that is. Have I done that quest before? Ice water and Dean Heart? Oh, I have. I have. Yeah, we're just gonna fight an Undyne. It's fine. Easy peasy. Just dance, flex on them a little bit. Dance a little bit more. What are they gonna do about it? And now we attack. Go get a fish out of the lake, fight a little frogman, and that should be it for the dancer. Then after the dancer, Garabania will be closer than Thavnair, so we will go there and do the Gunbreaker stuff first, and then headphones people caught on. And then that's pretty much it for the dailies. Oh, I need to get Cactopot. Can't forget about the Cactopot. How dare I forget about the Cactopot? It's lower? Excuse me? Of where? Hold on, I feel like the stupider fish now. Is it inside this? There isn't an inside to this, is there? No. Oh, now it's up. Oh my god, it's right there. It's so small. I'm not used to. I expected it to be bigger. I'm sorry. Me? Do I have a delay on my mic? I shouldn't. Yeah, I have no delay on anything. Right. Oh, I accidentally froze the camera. What are you gonna do? It happens. I wonder. Oh yeah. Give me a second, little guy. I'm looking at something. Alright, let me dance for you. such a calm mount compared to the other ones. I love this mount. It's so nice. Just pretty little Final Fantasy prelude. Beautiful wings. Double horned Pegasus. Kinda crazy. I'll talk to Weenie. Hate that that's your name. Okay. That gunbreaker time. God, I need a haircut. I need to shave. I need to do so much. Later problems, though. This way. Finger's not bad. Good. Wow, this is wonderful. Croak. No, the Croak Queen is that. What is this? Very hungry. Oh, I gotta go feed that elephant. I hate this quest. It's very easy, but it's very long. Not the grand scheme of things, not that long, but you gotta get the food, take it to the elephant, give it to the elephant, come back, get more food, take it to the elephant again. It's very simple. It's very... Shouldn't complain. But I just don't want to do it. I'd rather let this elephant starve. You are that close to food. Right there. Just go... Be over here. We literally have stables for you. Well, okay, it's not big enough, but it's fine. Wait, where do we keep our elephants then? Because there's an elephant that's supposed to be over there, sometimes. Is it the same elephant? Do you just hang out by this dead tree when we don't need you? Why would you do that? Hey, what's up, Travis? Thank you for lurking. I do appreciate it. Thanks for dropping by. Is this the quest where I wash somebody's clothes in the river? Or, no, this is where I kill ghosts. So similar, how could anybody not confuse them? Ah, there's the ghost. Okay, now I gotta pour water on the boot. Okay, it's okay, boot, clothing. I see where my mind got that. I don't, actually. What's the last quest? No, that's not it. Oh, I gotta kill that ant. Right. Oh. There we go. Right there. Okay, that is all of the Ananta quests today. Just gotta turn them in. And then off to do the Arxidara quests with the Sage. And then I can decide if I'm still playing 14, which I probably will, or something else. What is with all the feeding animals? Not my fault that this hippo was lost in the jungle. Why must I feed it? I will, because you've asked me to. Oh, do I gotta bathe the hippo too, or... Damn it. I want to fight things, I don't want to bathe hippos. Such a weird game. Yeah. Give me the soap. Give me the soap. Thank you. Grab the hippo. Scrub the hippo again. Uh-huh, you're welcome. Yeah, this mount makes me want to play Chocobo Racing. I miss Chocobo Racing so much. One day. This is feed the hippo and then pick weeds. Wow, really great combat quests today, guys. Scrub a hippo, feed a hippo, weed the river. Are we sure this isn't the gathering quest? You're so funny. Oh shit, good song. Is that the Nightmare Mount? I have no idea where that guy went. Cool. Alright, cool. Daily's done. What is this? Oh, right. That is Occult Crescent quest? Yeah. I remember things. Wait. What do I want to be doing right now? A better weapon for the Pictomancer. Roll solution 9. Is the weapon that uses the, not the mathematics tomestones, the heliometry tomestones? Yeah. Is it still 4 or 7 tokens to get that? Or is it still 7, or have they reduced it to 4 yet? I don't think they have. I don't think that would happen until next patch? Maybe? Oh, surely not. So that wouldn't... Whatever. Let's just see. No, not you. Also not you, I don't think. No, yeah, you. Oh, it has been decreased. Okay. Of this, I have how many? 1. Okay. Good. Then perhaps that is what I shall do. Is... Right. Can I even... Ew, can I? Universal tombstone. Wait, is that... Hold on. It's the same tombstone? Is it? That doesn't feel right. No, okay. I'm doing the wrong one. I am doing the wrong one. Because I have my full Dragoon set now, right? Historia... Don't have the legs? Is that right? Legs of maiming. Item search. I don't. Oh, okay. Well, that may need to be remedied. Yeah. Wait. How do I want to get those tombstones, though? Yeah, this is fine. 8-minute wait time. Okay. Wait a minute, why do you have money? Do you sell stuff? Oh yeah. Sold a Kid Dragora. Good. Good. Oh good. Good. Lots of good. All good. Oh, I haven't fought Wicked Thunder in a while. And never as a Pictomancer. I'm realizing at this very moment. Oh, okay. It'll be a learning curve.
This is nothing personal, but I must have your soul.
Wicked Thunder has returned to the league!
I think I can do this before... Maybe? Swift cast. Oh, I want to be over here. Still have swift cast. Please, please, please. Yeah, got it.
There is no limit to Electro's potential.
Which side? That side. No, probably this side. Oh, that's fine. Probably fine.
Electro has many uses. Watch and learn.
Oh, look at that massive cannon. Her skills are as sharp as ever.
Left, right, left.
Amazing! The challenger saw straight through it!
Right, left, left, right.
A vicious blow! Oh, that'll leave a mark!
Oh, I got hit by that. Oh, I got hit by a lot of that. Damn.
Take this!
Whoops. I forgot there's an AoE after that. My bad.
If one needs wings, one needs simply make them.
His crazy! Ha! A wickedly divine!
Okay, I was about to say, has anyone noticed I died? Because if not, I totally get it. Honestly, I don't know what I'm doing. Oh no! That's fine. Yep. Whatever. It's fine.
How's this?
This way, then this way, then this. Oh my god. Just never in this corner. Okay. I'm totally fine with that. As ideal at best. Good jolt. That's a tank buster? Yes.
I'll erase you.
This is fivefold. Left. Right. Left. Right. Right. Okay. Left. Oh no! Right. Oh, come on.
Oh my! The challenger went down hard!
Guess there is a certain amount of lag there. It's odd. I really didn't think so.
For how long?
Please heal me?
Be gone.
Ooh, close one. spin. Oh, come on.
Even I felt that one. Oh, but the challenge is still standing.
Man, I don't feel like this is going well. Why'd I use that one? That one's not going to be useful to anybody. Unless it is.
I must not lose!
Okay, it contributed. That's all I can ask. That's all I can ask. Okay. I believe you healed me twice. Or resed me twice, so. You deserve it. Do I want any of these? No. All greed. Just to have rolled, but if anybody else needs them, then they get first comes. What am I talking? What am I saying? Ugh. What are words? Okay, yeah, somebody needed them all. Good enough for me. Because all I needed was this thingy, which I now have one of. Good. I need to learn that rotation. Like, ow. Ooh, Pictomancer. Idiot's Guide to Pictomancer, that sounds perfect for me. Basically, it's a free-flowing rotation that allows you to use whatever skills in any order you want. But that's scary, and that's what I've been doing, and I don't feel like I'm doing well. Cast a motif or rainbow drip anytime the boss. I can swift cast rainbow drip? I hadn't even considered. It's a spell. Oh, that makes sense. Damn it! Damn it! Okay. That's really what I feel like I'm missing is my motifs. I got the balance. Pick didn't change at all in 7.05, so the guide should be current. Unless you're about to hit some downtime in a fight or are actively affected by a buff, motifs are pretty much always worth it. Think of them as a 3-second cast time spell that either does 1,000 plus potency or a direct critical guaranteed. Is that all they are in combat? 3 seconds? They seem so much longer than that. I guess when a normal cast, that's twice as long as a normal cast, so checks out, but motifs are always going to be worth it to paint. Living is not only 1,100 potency on cast, but also half of a 13-14 potency laser beam, so each living cast can be considered 1650, 1700 potency for the cast. Every time you have motif available to draw and use, you should draw and use them. I understand. That's why there's charges on them. So that you can't just... okay. So what makes it good versus bad Picto? What you're able to fit in during Starry Skies. Your entire rotation revolves around being able to shove as much potency as physically possible within that window. By the time the 2 minutes is around, you should have a Living Muse drawn, a Mog Madine ready, or one away from ready, which will get you back to... which you will get back when you use Living Muse within Starry. Hammers drawn, Starry drawn, and a comment in black from a previous objective palette. So I want to hold on to my comment in black. Okay, so Starry Skies, which is this, or Starry Muse, rather. Hold on. Okay. Well, no, because that's that, right? Starry Muse grants inspiration. 5 stacks of Hyper Fantasia. So Star Prism, that's this. So Starry, Star Prism, Living Muse. Living Muse. The hell is Living Muse? Am I missing something? Living Muse. Okay, that's the creature motif. Okay. Wait, you cast? Hold on. Oh, well, okay. Alright, we'll see.
This is nothing personal, but I must have your soul.
Wicked Thunder has returned to the ring!
Still not exactly sure what it wants me to be doing, but was not paying attention. Fantastic. Good work, Jimmy.
There is no limit to Electro's potential.
Let's put this aside. I messed that up.
Electro has many uses. Watch and learn.
Ooh, look at that massive cannon! Her skills as sharp as ever. Amazing! The challenger saw straight through it!
Right, left, right. Sounds good to me. Oh, I want to be over here. No, damn it. Hold on. Hold on. Stop.
If one needs wings, one needs simply make them.
His great wings! Ha! Are wickedly divine!
This works. I had it. You didn't have to rescue me. I knew what I was doing, kind of. I was improvising.
How's this?
Shit. Damn it. Okay, well, it could have been a lot worse.
I'll erase you.
Left, right, left, left, right. Okay. I feel like I'm doing better.
I must not lose.
Hey.
It's all over! Until next time.
Did I die? I don't remember. Hello, princess. Hello, Dustin. Oh, yeah, I believe it's pronounced hello, actually. Okay, does that make 2 of these then? Yeah. Yeah, get it right. Hello, princess. I want to do that fight again. It went better that time. That fight went really well this time. My tombstone's at enough. That's good. Yeah. This is Final Fantasy. This is the game that I won't ever stop playing or talk about. It's pretty cool. It's pretty fun. This is all endgame stuff after hundreds of hours, but it's good. It's fun. I like the what I'm doing right now is raid content, and it's kind of like I like it because it's almost like a ballet sort of, where it's just like a lot of moves that you just have to be aware of, and when you can strike, when you can't. It's fun. It's a lot of fun. It almost in a way reminds me of marching band in high school, of like having to memorize patterns and where to go and whatnot. I'm playing a new class that I'm not usually used to playing though, and it is evident. It's very evident. Are you still at work? I can't remember if you opened or closed. I think you opened today, didn't you? All the days are blurring together. I don't even remember if I opened. $3:30 on the clock? That's crazy. I feel that though. I got home from work, ate some dinner last night, was like finished around like 6:30 or something. It was like, yeah, I'm gonna stream last night. Then I fell asleep on the couch until midnight and woke up and was like, well, missed that boat. That ship sailed. Yeah, I made the mistake, or that's the mistake that I made last night, was laying on the couch. Once I become horizontal, nothing else happens. So today I remained upright. And I didn't order DoorDash like I did last night. Last night I ordered DoorDash from a Mexican restaurant that's down the road. makes killer ACP, and I get to add like mushrooms and peppers and stuff, and make it a traditional arroz con pollo. Fantastic, I love it so much, but it's filling, and it just makes me want to sleep. I ate a sandwich today. It was a lot less entertaining. What other... $7.15. Oh. I see the problem now. How do I... Wait, how do I resolve that problem? Right now you're 700. I feel like that doesn't bring down that much. What? Sure, no worries. Go get you some food. Maybe some arroz con pollo. It's pretty good. It's pretty good stuff. There's a rapier. Where is the brush? And the brush is 720. Put some clothes on, Ethan. Is that a book? Does that open up? No, it does not. Cool. But only 720. That doesn't. Surely that doesn't raise my average item level to 715. So how do I that high enough to do cruiserweight stuff? Without having to do... Because you're all already above that, so I need stuff from you? Would that be Juno stuff, maybe? I don't think I get accessories from doing Juno. Do I? I don't know where I would get them from. Hold on. Where would I get better accessories from? Maybe from dungeons? Like the Underkeep? Probably the Underkeep. If I come into here, Underkeep, 705. Hold on. What do you guys have? Okay, that's not fair. Okay. That with a different class. What did I do with the Dragoon? What did I... Did I just augment the stuff? Is that what I did? Because right now none of this is augmented, right? Yeah, this is all just normal stuff. Because that would raise it to be 730. That could do it. That could do it. We'll cross the bridge when we get there. Right now I still gotta do this fight 2 more times? Yeah. I was about to say I'm gonna go get a drink, let me know if this this duty pops, but Well, good timing, I guess. The drink will wait. Alright. Third time's the charm. I have a better understanding of how this class works now.
This is nothing personal, but I must have your soul.
Wicked Thunder has returned to the league!
Good. I'm on the right side this time.
There is no limit to Electro's potential.
Okay, let's go. Hello, welcome. Remember the motifs, they exist for a reason.
Electro has many uses. Watch and learn.
Bad time to paint.
Oh, look at that massive cannon. Her skills
That time to paint.
sharp as ever.
Good time to paint. Okay. Yeah, that wasn't fast enough.
Vicious blow! Oh, that'll leave a mark.
Right, left, right. Got it. Oh, damn it. Damn it. Oh. Is it damage loss? I have no idea. Honestly, I didn't know it was before. I've not played Picto very much. I'm just trying it out. But it's good to know. I do appreciate the info.
If one needs wings, one needs simply make them.
She's crazy. Oh, wickedly divine!
I'm in the wrong spot. Good enough. Stop shining it where I'm standing. Go do the other one. Thank you. Okay, this was poorly done. Whoops. That's fine. Surely I won't get hit again, which is fine. Everything else will fall under alignment if you do it without drifting. Yeah, without drifting, that's the... Honestly, I'm just slapping buttons. I very recently learned that it is actually good to use the motifs. Oh shit, wrong side. Oh no. Oh boy, pulled that out my ass, I did. Alright. Hammer is damage loss, you've told me this. Don't press that button. That works, right? Yeah, why not?
I'll erase you.
Wow, what am I doing? What am I doing? Staring that in the face. What am I Right, left, right. Left, left. Huh. Interesting. I'm going all the way over here. No, I already told him.
The challenger's fallen out of the ring.
Oh my, are we done already, basically? That's crazy. Okay. Go.
It's all over. Until next time.
Yeah, I really don't even know what the opening would be for Picto, aside from, like, using the motifs. That is about the closest as I get. Caster is really not my strong suit. So even just the concept of, like, where do I move? How do I do? Is very foreign to me. What do you mean I don't have to be near the boss? That's crazy. Alright, I'm gonna go get a drink. I will be back momentarily. Go ahead and start this. Ba-ba-ba. Oh, good. Knock everything over, idiot. See if you can remember it. I would appreciate it. For some reason, I don't mind taking help from other people, but I don't look up guides very often. I like to flounder for some reason. I imagine it's Starry Sky first, just because it seems like that's kind of like a burst window, but the order of things to do it within that: basic, swift cast basic, starry Mog, wing motif, wing subtractive 1, Mog of the Ages, subtractive 2, subtractive 3, Comet, Star Prism. Basic, swift cast basic. As long as you fit everything in the burst window, it'll be fine, but you can use 2 beast motifs during burst. I think I follow everything. I'm not sure. Basic, swift cast basic. What? You lost me there. You know, the very beginning, the first thing you said? Gone. Basics. Mean by that? And before? Sorry. So I get Mog, Wing. Being subtractive, subtractive 1. Log of the Ages, subtractive 2, subtractive 3, Comet. There's basic, starry, basic. What is basic? Is that, do you mean just like the fire and red, like just normal? I mean, that makes sense. And obviously, I don't know why I didn't think of that before. Okay, so yeah, fire and red. Okay, gotcha. Filler GCD. Okay, perfect. So you would swift cast the basic. Interesting. Oh, I never considered swift casting. You're just normal stuff. I would always consider like swift casting stuff that's like got a like Rainbow Drip has a long cast and whatnot. Just have 2 Beast motifs and pictures. Plus the big one, Star Prism, Comet, subtractive. You can also include the hammer, but not necessary. Now the hammer, it doesn't use up any of the... I'm gonna get words wrong, but hyperphantasia during my inspiration. But is it buffed at all during that window? I wouldn't. Yeah, I guess it would be by 5%. So I guess if you could find a filler to put that in as like an off global. But isn't it global? It is. Everything does, yeah? Okay. That's what I figured. Okay, so basic, starry, basic mod, wing motif, wing subtractive. Comet, Log of Ages. Alright, we'll see. Luckily, Wicked Thunder, it doesn't do anything for a bit, so I can read. Okay, so basic, starry, wing, oh god, I missed it. Subtractive. Yeah, I'm gone. Oh, I missed my star person. Damn it. Hold on. This is fine. Boy, that was awful. Alright. Good enough. I did damage, that's the important part, whatever. This way. Precast starry. Okay. I went too early. Right, left, right. Oh no. Yeah, too late. Oh! Damn it. I always cast Subtracted before I hit the comet. Shouldn't do that. It's bad. Oh, it's better than no damage. Right? Himalayan amount of salt. Noted. Otherwise, you're not trying to squeeze out every last DPS. Don't feel bad about using Holy and Whites and Hammer. Yeah, they seem good for movement. Obviously, not having a cast bar. Like there, that would have been a good time. I'm really good in hindsight. Oh, jeez. I thought we were done with that. Alright. Not paying any attention to my gauge. Paint this. You know what? Yeah, that works. I feel like I've done something wrong just there. Ah, well. There's a comet. Okay.
I'll erase you.
Left, right, left. Right, right.
Are they done? Is it over already? They're back on their feet.
That felt fine, but I think I used the comment in the wrong spot. The second comment, that is. Boy, I was off. Okay.
Oh my! The challenger went down hard.
I think that's fine. I hope that's fine. It was not fine. Cool. Also, technically, there are situations where you shouldn't slash must use swift cast, such as FRU P1, or you use it at the start, right as then Jeet disappears to sneak in an extra star prism.
Die already! I need your soul!
But yeah. No, I'm sure it's a light. Unless the ward. Whoa. Okay. Right. Home gang. I don't think they have the damage to survive another one though. Maybe, yeah. Nah, not quite. Good effort, though. I always like to see a good tank effort. Unless it's like 50% health, then...
This is nothing personal, but I must have your soul!
I have a chance again to do the thing.
Wicked Thunder has returned to the league!
That didn't feel too bad.
Electrope has many uses. Watch and learn!
Ooh, look at that massive cannon!
Yeah.
Sharp as ever.
I should learn how to not click, but alas, here we are.
A vicious blow! Oh, that'll leave a mark!
Whoa, I'm just standing there. What am I doing?
Take this! If one needs wings, one needs simply make them.
She's crazy! Ha! How wickedly divine!
I do not have nearly as enough knowledge to be able to discuss that. I've pretty much only ever done DPS. I've done like low level tank and healing, but not enough that I know what's going on in that realm at all. Here's fine. There we go. Keep forgetting about the comma.
I'll erase you.
Kinda didn't pay attention there, but I think, yeah, that was the double up. Damn it.
And they're done! Is it over already?
Yeah. Sustained damage kill.
They're back
Okay.
on their feet! What grit?
Be gone.
Yay. I got it right that time. It's the small things. Bad spot. Right here's probably fun. Yeah.
Even I felt that one! Oh! But the challenger's still standing! What power! Looks like someone isn't holding back.
You still standing?
It's not going to be enough to matter. I'm going to go for it.
I cannot! I must not lose!
Battle, right? they had
It's
it.
all over. Until next time.
It all came out in the wash. It's good. Gotta love my Dragoon people. I don't have to, but using a melee LB3 after wiping before sure is a choice. I mean, in my experience, so I've only done like normal raids. This is the closest to like this is end game content for me. So I've never done any like EXs or nowhere close to like an ultimate. In my experience, in normal, melee DPS is basically the only person that LB3s. I rarely ever see an LB3 from a tank. I've never seen an LB3 from... I have in like situations that give you an LB3, like it is expected to be used by the tank. But outside of that, it's all... Sandoria, I see some LB3s for healer. I've seen that. Because boy, that third boss, it does not be nice to people. That is... Maybe LB3 does the... Yeah. Yeah, I was familiar. That, who am I wanting to talk to right now? You. Yeah, like I understand why I see it the most. But yeah, in situations like that where if the healing or the mitigation is being a problem, I would think at least use like tank just to add more damage resistance, but not often. Why am I talking to you? I don't want to talk to you. You. And that one. O12. O12? Do I know what O12 is? That's an acronym I feel like I should know. Or an abbreviation, I guess. Omega, that makes... Ugh. Why didn't I think of that? Final fight, 12th turn? Yeah. I get you. I actually haven't done the Omega raids. I'm still on Deltascape. I think I'm on the 3rd. 03, I guess. Yeah, Deltascape V3.0. Why am I getting the Quetzaltali weapons? Because this is not my main class. I mainly use the Dragoon. But I don't personally have anything else that I need to use the Tomestones of Heliometry on. So I've just been using it to like supplement Pictomancer and Machinist and not have to spend the mathematics on like higher stuff. I feel like there may be a better suggestion that you have. Lay it on me. I'm not opposed to judgment. $740 crafted gear. Ah, I could do that. I could. I don't look. I understand that there's like part of MMO is the multiplayer part. This is just an MO for me. This is a massive online, right? But no, I should interact with more stuff like that. I'm just very used to basically my experience with this game was like me and my brother were playing it together at first, and then he just stopped along the way. So ever since like Stormblood, I've just been by myself, more or less. Has any... No, it does not. But I don't have... So I'm trying to learn all the classes that I get up to 100. So like I'm very confident with Dragoon. I feel like I know Dragoon very, very well, because that's the one that I've played through the entire MSQ for. Machinist, I switched to sometime in Shadowbringers, I think, when my Dragoon started getting overleveled. Viper I recently picked up, and it's just very straightforward. It's very easy. Then Pictomancer is the most recent one I've gotten to 100. And then I run dailies with like Sage and Dancer, Gunbreaker, and Reaper right now. Just trying to level those all up too. But I want to level them up and not just have them at level 100 because it looks nice. I also want to understand how they work. Otherwise, I would just buy the level skip, I guess. So that's why I'm kind of working through like each mechanic or each like fight as I go. So like that's why I'm upgrading Pictomancer gear slowly, because eventually I want to get it to a point that I'm done doing light heavyweight and cruiser just naturally by itself, and try to learn and grow the class and my understanding of it a little bit more naturally. A little bit more head against brick wall, bleeding, bad time. But I've put 2,000 hours in this game just doing that with different classes, so it is a method I am committed to, we'll say. Well, that's what I wanted to do tonight, and I guess I've done it now. So, oh, what does that put the... Which item up that? 714. Huh. Oh, I need something better. Yes. I'm trying to remember how I got the Dragoon to cruiserweight level initially, because I didn't really do anything outside of... Oh my god, I'm blinking on the first 11 raid. Juno? I didn't do anything but Juno between light heavy and cruiserweight, so I guess I just augmented the stuff, and that got me there. I don't really want to do that though, because that means I gotta do Juno again to get more tokens. Or, not Savage. Savage? Yeah, Savage. But that sounds like a worse idea. M5 is 715, yeah. Yeah, no, I checked that earlier. One short. So if I augment one item, that'd be fine. Oh, I can bring you a Kraken. I mean, I'd take it reluctantly, but I'd take it. Because the alternative is there really is no other option other than just to augment one of these things. But like that's just it's a single trip through Juno. It'd be so easy. Dude, I know Juno like the back of my hand at this point. The back of my hand still kills me on the latter half, but it that's just because I don't know what I'm doing, not because I don't know what's going on. Item level suffering. It's yes. So it is the Anabaseos. Anabaseos? Have I been saying that wrong? It's 640. So that's I could do that. I could do. Good call. Good call. Look, I never claimed to be a smart man. I have to remember how to stream, which is press a button and talk. Like, okay? Intelligence. Not a high stat. Damn. Go run Meso Terminal. Wait. But Meso Terminal is 720. And I can't just run it with another one. That would be defeating of the whole purpose, would it not? Huh? What item level is Underkeep? I do feel the judgment. Understood. I liked Underkeep. Mainly because I'm a Final Fantasy IX fan, but it's fun. I enjoyed it. The last boss, again, I understand what's going on, but there's a difference between understanding and executing. Executing is the part. I also haven't done Underkeep in a while, so this might be embarrassing. Shit, I did, didn't I? It was all intended. I meant to do that. And the blind person sees more? Are you blind? Wouldn't let that be true. Partially because I don't want you to be blind, but partially because I don't want to be less observant than a blind person. You know how bad that would be for me? That'd be awful. I am pretty visually impaired. Good. Love that. Hate that, but I love that. Great. Great for me. Or what? Severe astigmatism? Yeah, that's what it's called. That is what something is called. I don't know if that's what you have. That is a thing that is called by people. Optometrists, usually. Astigmatism is where you see like the streaks come off of lights, usually. But can't see sharp, everything's smeared. Yeah. Yeah. That sounds like astigmatism, yeah. I don't know. I am technically a medical professional, but like, you got a drug question, I can not legally answer it, but, you know, I might know the question, or I can point you to a person that would know the question. What's actually going on in your body? Hell if I know. Can I? I'd never considered that. I don't know why I would want to. Because, like, the whole reason I can't legally do it in the US is because I might kill somebody. But I guess I could. I guess I could. They would not want me to, though. Probably. I guess it says wait time less than 5 minutes. I did just have the kind of realization that I queued for a dungeon that is not current in the patch, and that I know not many people like. So what are the odds that somebody would actually also queue for this? But I guess I'm getting the high level dungeon, level cap dungeon people, probably. Whatever. So, with subcutaneous injections into the belly fat around the belly button, is there any chance that I might rupture the linen underneath and hit my abdomen if I hit a bad angle? I got some great news for you. I know a person that I could ask that question to. And they would know an answer, probably. My answer? Maybe. First question, are you outside of the US? A very important question. What the hell is happening behind me? 10 out of 10 doctors. Thank you. I do appreciate it. Yeah, I can refer you. It'll only be $200. Nothing much. Legally and physically outside of the US. Okay. Then I'd say probably not. You're in luck. I am an immunizer, so I do actually know a little bit about subcutaneous injections. I can't give them, but I do I do know a little bit about them. At least in my state, I can't give them. I don't know if that's different in other states. I've not learned the laws of other states because they're not relevant to me.
There are beasts ahead of you. They must have gotten in and made themselves at home.
Usually with sub-Q, though, you generally want to go at a 45-degree angle. Of course, that's usually with like a 5/8 inch needle, so if you have a shorter needle than that, then Yeah, I don't know about injecting myself with anything. Like, obviously at least in the United States, I don't know how big it is internationally, but like Ozempic, Wegovy, Zepbound, the new GLP-1 inhibitors are very popular and people are using them quite a bit. And those are sub-Q. I don't think I could inject. I'm fine with stabbing other people. I'm not really cool with stabbing myself. Right?
Look for an opening.
I think that's what it boils down to. I'm more fine stabbing myself than other people. See, I mean, ideally I'd like to not stab anybody, unless I'm stabbing somebody with a thing that'll help them be healthy, which I do. Otherwise, no, I do not want to stab myself. I don't like the idea of things entering me that shouldn't enter me. Like sandwich? Totally fine. That can enter me. Hidden metal spike? Oh, thank you. I'm good. You can have that. Yeah. I saw that coming. The only medicine I know is the basics of endocrinology and the way cortisol forms within hormones. I know those words. So like I'm halfway there, right? Oh, I lost track of the bug. It's probably... Nope, I was wrong. Oh, I'm dead. Good. I probably should have moved. It's fine. Danny DeVito! Wow, Danny DeVito. It's different. I thought the actual Danny DeVito was here, playing with his actual name on an actual character. I'm disappointed now. Now that I know it's just some guy. It's really good use of that ability. Wait, just double check myself. It was cholesterol. Cortisol is one of the results. That also are words I know. Cholesterol becomes stuff. Pregnenolone? That's not a word I recognize. Which turns into all the fun hormones keeping us alive. Cool. Pregnenolone? I have not encountered that word. I guess the nitty-gritty of endocrinology is not important to your testosterone costs this much. Give me money. Or estradiol, it could be one, but usually injections are testosterone though, in my experience. Though I guess there is injectable estradiol. You just don't typically get it in a retail format.
Battle against the rising water level. Even during the war, the people labored to maintain the castle. It meant a lot to them. It's upsetting to think that preservation's terminal is in this place.
How amazing is it going to be when I go through this whole dungeon and I don't get the ring that I need? It's going to be beautiful, isn't it? Chasapine, well, they do exist, yeah. I've never sold them in a retail capacity. I'm sure I would encounter them if I like went back to hospital work, but which I should do. I like Pesto Terminal though. It's a fun one.
So, you have
I'm very easy to please though. Like,
Let us measure your strength.
I like Arum Veil. If that tells you anything. I'm like, oh wow, fight! I get to press buttons? Yay! Good! Which way you going, guy? This way? In a survival setting, I know how to inject medicine, which sure is something you trust someone that can't see straight. That's a fair point. This way, I should be over here. Oh, I see. No, thank you. We got there. It's fine. I think it's this one. Nope, it's that one! Damn it.
That was hardly a challenge, I see.
Don't need that. Don't need that.
You will show me more. I bid you press on.
Yeah, it's a nick. I'll take it. Combat. Right, I am playing a game, aren't I? Yeah. That's okay. Technology has come far enough that it can do, you know? So at least there's that. That's true. That's true, you're all roided out. That's why you gotta get in the gym. I guess. I don't know. I'm not the person to ask. How do you get strong? I don't know. My muscles are barely hanging on as it is. Woo! That's fine. I don't care that much. Remember some weird glands existing which produce all this stuff too. Oh, like I was gonna say a gland, but then probably not, actually. Because, like, I have thyroid issues, so my thyroid gland does not produce the hormones it needs. That's a very, very common and a very, very easily fixable one. But perhaps it's your parathyroid, which is different. Somehow. It's in a different location, I believe, and does different things. Probably.
You are untroubled thus far, but I have something that may test you yet.
Ring? Necklace again? I already have that. Okay. Wait, don't attack him yet. I need to put my necklace on.
This machine
We got there.
has long guarded these crumbling walls.
It's all good. We got there. Oops. I already read that. Sadly.
How will you handle this?
Osteoporosis does exist. It's true. R-hacked. Yeah. That's one way to define osteoporosis. Get you some good old alendronate. Fosamax. A thyroid? Harry the
Let us see
David.
what this yields.
My thyroid is not putting on a little hat. You can't make that joke. It doesn't make sense here.
Perhaps a new approach to assess your adaptability.
That one's moving over there. Oh my god, do I know how this fight works now? Am I finally getting this part? I've never gotten this part. A little too late there. Harry the Teenage Girl, yeah, that's a good one.
For you to die here, it would save me trouble later.
One of these is going to move. None of these are going to move. One of those moved. Alright, spoke too soon. I still don't understand what's going on. Woo! One of these did move. Yeah, I got that one.
I'm beginning to understand when you were able to defeat Queen Eterna.
Seems like a bad spot to be standing. Inconsequential. We take that. Give it to Danny DeVito. Alright. That is the item level we needed. We're good. Goal, I guess. What the hell was that? Someone wanted to level the Cosmic Exploration classes for me. I don't want to do all the gather. I've been meaning to get into Cosmic Exploration. I've started a little bit. That's the only reason I even have all the jobs up to 50 now. But you can only craft the same thing so many times. I agree with what I've seen of Cosmic Exploration, which is it could use some variety. I like the fate things, though, when you can get a mech, otherwise, not so much. Get those to my person. 300,000 points? Yeah, that's a bit. I feel also very similarly about Occult Crescent. Of course, that's also because, again, you just rip that middle M out of the MMO genre for me, then I'm good. That does not translate to Occult Crescent very well, though. You kind of do need people. I'm a 999 Fena token booklets. It's like 120 million gil. What the hell? that'd be nice. I haven't even gone to Fana yet. I haven't touched Cosmic Exploration since the update. I haven't touched Cosmic Exploration in a couple weeks, actually. $16.5 hoverboards? What are you going to do with all those hoverboards? You only got 2 feet, presumably. I don't want to make any assumptions. Oh, this is a cool. Yeah. What else do I want to do? Anything? Do I want to try Cruiserweight? The Frogman scares me. Just gonna use those to bribe people into raiding with me. I mean, that's fair. That is a good. I feel like that is a good use of it. Well, depending on the raid, I'd raid with you for a hoverboard. It'd be nice. I don't believe I will be much help at all. In fact, some may refer to me as a hindrance, but I'd be there. Keeping the stash to flex on people, that's more my speed, yeah. To theoretically flex on people, and then actually just never do, just walk over here, open up a thing, and be like, look at me with all these things that are not even special. Look at my 3 Fantasia potions. Aren't I crazy? Look at me being happy as a bunny boy and not wanting to change. Please get rid of all the blue gear you'll never wear. Here's the thing, though. I will wear it. Because this is all... You gotta see. I'm a crazy guy. Crazy guy. I make no sense. Unless I explain myself, in which case I make slightly more sense. All of this stuff is prep for all the jobs that I'm raising. Because my goal is to get everything to 100. Eventually. So I'm slowly working my way towards all these, and as I get more tomestones of poetics, I just dump them there for future. Biggest problem becoming that I'm starting to run out of space. Primarily because I do have a lot of things like the Delta stuff and the Alexander stuff that I'm never gonna use, but I have it, and I'm proud of that for some reason. This reminded me I still need to level Red Mage. Red Mage is maybe the one that I have the most experience with, at least an understanding of how it plays, but I'm also like level 54, so I don't have much understanding of how it plays. Same with Paladin. And Reaper. Reaper I like. I do like Reaper. I'm very close with Reaper. 97. So close. I just love leveling them. I just like the different classes. I think they're all so cool. See, that's what you gotta do. You just gotta, and the Red Mage, and the Paladin, and the Reaper, and then what else? Whatever else isn't already leveled. You do that too. And then you just do all of them, and you spend all of your time here playing this game. I do. And you never get any better, because you're doing everything instead of one thing. I did not mean to run fast. Okay. I should probably check on Cosmic Exploration. See what that's doing right now. What I need to do that more. Ah, right, okay. I never know where Driving Way is. I'm a healer, I play a White Mage and Sage Cur, and anything more I'd rather not touch. Who's gonna talk to Driving Way? Look at him with his cool little glasses and stuff. He deserves to be spoken to. Right, Crafter, probably. Be a good idea. Sure. Yeah, I remember them complaining about it, and I remember them saying that you could get there faster through Aetherite. I assumed that just meant you could attune and teleport straight there. I didn't. Because honestly, just talking to the Aetherite is like nice. I don't have to walk all the way over there, but whatever. I'm also one of the few people worldwide that have a Start Contributor Certificate item. Nice! You broke their system. How'd you do that? I don't even know the system. I mean, I understand that the system is in place, but I have not paid enough to... I have not gotten close. So can't get Star Contributor anymore, really. Been crafting an entire day once and only got 50%. Wow. That does sound... Man. How would you even get that then? Because it's like... community-based, right? So like, if you're only getting 50%, then that means that somebody else is just like doing way more. That's crazy. Yeah, fair enough. 8 unobtainable items. Wow. Which items? I'll do our work tomorrow. Oh, good. Good, good. 6, galactic way. 7 adventure parcels, items that give you specific GM determined item, and the star contributor certificate. Nice. Very nice. So the adventure parcels, do they... I'm not familiar with the item. Is it like a usable item that gives you like a specific thing? Or is it like a redeemable thing? Like a currency almost? It's like a gear coffer. Okay. That makes sense. Please tell me I can fish in the lava crater. You use it and effect happens, e.g. giving an item. Cool. Do you plan on never using them, or are you just keeping them as like little trophies? Keep his bragging rights. Yeah. That makes sense. I see we have already progressed the star a bit. Cool. Okay. Music's cool here. I like that. Right next to the... Right. So how did you break their system in the first place? Or I guess, would you consider breaking the system? Kaleidoscope is what the track is called. Oh, the music track. Yeah. Cool. I'll have to look it up. Don't know, crafted too much. Okay? Yeah. Your access tablet for the latest information on how to further Good. Cool. Plasma liner beta construction. What do I check that? Glass blowers beacon. Check the vendor there, you can see how that's used. Vendor, this way. This way? Or... yeah, assume this is the only vendor, unless that's a vendor. No. Cosmo, that's all. Okay, there we go. Oh, and you have... you have 100 of the token booklets. Or 999 of them. Jesus. I'd say you crafted a little too much. Yeah, I would agree with that assessment. Damn. That's a lot of boards. It's kind of awesome though. Let's go see if I can fish, I guess, or yeah. Beacon Veil, fish pastes. Someone has to carry my sorry server over the finish line. Which server are you on, if you don't mind asking? Item level is below average. Yeah, that checks out. What is average item level? 59. I'm a little off, I would say. Good God. Alpha, the weakest of all creature servers. Yeah, on one hand, I don't. To a certain degree, I don't know why I asked. Just, I don't know. I mean, you saying that you're outside of the U.S., I would assume not on the NA data center, so obviously not my server. No. Accessories. I wanted accessories. I want to spend my gil. I'm so close to the... It's a reference from the Omega quest line where Omega describes Alpha as the weakest creature imaginable. Right. God, it's been a while since I've done that quest. I do remember that. I recently watched a different streamer do that quest. Well, I should have known. I should have remembered. Damn, this music is jamming. I love their, like, almost kind of jazzy stuff on the moon. Like, Carrots of Happiness. I think that's the name of the song, right? Yeah. Is that how Alpha Omega becomes a thing? And that would be the ultimate raid, right? Cool. Oh, yeah. Good old Yoshi, I mean, Wandering Minstrel. Yeah, I haven't gotten close to being able to do any of the ultimates, but I assume that's kind of more or less how it worked, because that's how, like, you know, the earlier extremes and the later extremes, all the extremes are. Oh yeah, of course. I mean, that's our boy. He's got to ride us in as the winner. He loves us. The boyo didn't die. I mean, you're just spitting facts right now. These are all true statements. I don't disagree with a single one of them. Okay, is just nobody doing this? Can I even participate after it started? I've never tried. That's another one. There's honestly, outside of Arcadian and Pandemonium, I haven't really done a lot of the even normal raids. I've done all of Pandemonium, I've done everything so far of Arcadian, and I think I've done like the first set of Alexander, the first 2 raids themselves of Omega, and I think I'm on the 3rd raid of Eden as well. The answer is no, I could not join after the fact it would appear. Oh well, good enough. You say next ultimate is Hydaelyn Zodiark. What if Hydaelyn won and absorbed Hydaelyn's power? I've been wondering that as well, because here's the thing. It would have to be, following previous trends, the current ultimates are based off of Shadowbringers plot points, right? Like, FRU is obviously the end of Eden, or at least tied to Eden. So I would think the next ultimate in 7.5 should be something relevant to Shadowbringer's plotline, which, I don't know, maybe something Hades related as well. And then next expansion, I would think that would be Zodiark and Hydaelyn, or Zodiark Prime, however. Because that would be more Endwalker-ish. But again, I also know nothing about how any of this works, so could be wrong. That's just the pattern I've recognized. Only imagine about the convocation, but that also fit with Hydaelyn Zodiark rather than a standalone thing. That's true. That's true. Oh, is that right? I did not know that. Yeah, I guess if there was a Hades EX, but then again, there's an extreme for, you know, the weapons refrain. Was that it? What was it called? There was an extreme for, right. Damn, work Ultima. Jesus. And then Ultima became also an Ultimate, so. I don't know. Whatever they do, it'll probably be pretty cool. I think. Again, very easy to please. We could fight Yoshi-P or Soken's big toe, and I'd be like, yeah, pretty sick guys, right? Definitely has something to do with the plot somehow, probably. Star Captain available before? Or is this new? This looks new. Ooh. Oh, finally my Ramlethal cosplay. Imagine something more focused on dual bosses, so theoretically P1 Labria, Yorm, P2 Ascian Prime, P3 Hades Warrior Light, P4 Heidelin Zodiarch, P5 Zodiarch Prime, which would fit the established 5-phase narrative, although I guess you could argue that Ascian Prime could just be an intermission part of P1, so it would need another P2, probably something more trios focused after Hades Warrior Light. I don't know. Pretty good addition to the, you know, yes and your whole conversation here. Door boss. I know what that means. I want to get into the higher raids and whatnot, but I feel like I need a group to do that, otherwise I'm just not gonna learn it. Maybe once they, you know, in 10,000 years, once they figure out how to implement the like raid planner thing that, you know, definitely can't just mod in. Once they figure out how to implement that, maybe that'll be useful. But maybe not. PSR starts off with 2 of the knights. When you win against them, you face Thornton and Boyo died. You then restart at Thornton always. You see the 2 knights again after the eyes. Slash P4. Okay. I'm trying to remember, Heaven's Word was like so long ago for me. I'm trying to remember a lot of what like was around Thornton. I mean, obviously the Heaven's Word, but I also hadn't like learned how to read, I guess, until like halfway through the Stormblood patch quests is when I actually started like focusing on the text instead of just sometimes mindlessly skipping through it. So I need to go back and do like New Game Plus or like make a new character or something. Disappointed with how Futures Rewritten Ultimate was no puzzle at all. Want some really difficult puzzle mechanic to be solved, some weird obscure thing. Is that standard typically with like Ultimates? Is it like it has some kind of like I never really considered like a puzzle aspect to it. I just kind of always assumed positions and then attack and then do attack good. The position good. In TEA you had to find the Enigma Codex by having the Cat's Love Heart hit 4 AoEs, which turned it golden, which then showed where Alexander's future attacks are. That's cool. I'm not fully sure I understand what that means, but I like what I think I'm reading. That's pretty cool. So you have to like make sure that certain attacks hit certain locations in order to... In the final phase of Alexander, there are 2 mechanics, Fate Calibration Alpha and Fate Calibration Beta. Where you see an alternative timeline, you die 2 mechanics. And based on that, you have to solve it. Ah! So it kind of sets you up with 2 possibilities, and then you gotta figure out which one it's gonna be. That's cool. If I do a group stack. It sounds like there's a lot more going on in Ultimates outside of just like, you know, don't get hit by attacks and DPS check, which I was not aware of. That makes me more excited to try them one day. One day. One day. What do I want to do? What am I doing right now? I feel like I should clear up some of these quests. I guess I could do some like crafting or gathering quests, but they're so low level. I guess I could do some raids. Or a Cold Crescent. What are you? Oh. That's just slow. Hey, I would love some help with that. EXs seem really cool. Because, like, honestly, the most recent EX with Necron, goodness. The Wings of Despair, I would love to be able to farm for that, because those look really cool. But also, I just really liked some of the mechanics in Necron's fight, like the hand grabbing you instead of just killing, and dragging you off to like the different dimension where you gotta do a little DPS check yourself and then jump out of there. Like, that's cool. That's cool stuff. I like that. So I'd like to see like what the next level of it is. And then honestly, I will do this Queen Eternal Sphinx EX a million times just to listen to that song. It's such a good song. I love that song. Really? I did not expect that. Of course, I also don't really have a frame of reference outside of like A Realm Reborn extremes, which are like, even when you do them level synced, are not hard at all. Like, I think I tanked the Ultima Extreme. Just like without even like sight reading it. Which is abnormal for me. I don't know why I would have been in that situation. Could I have lied? Could I have lied on the internet? Who would do that? Would I do that? Current expansions EXs, mini level, no echo difficulty, I'd say, from easiest to hardest are EX2, EX5, EX1, EX4, and EX3 same. I know exactly which ones those are. Give me a second. Why? Have I not gotten... What? Well, I've talked to him. What? What? Where? What? Not in here. Why would it be in there? Oh, it's high end? Right. Right, okay. So, EX2 being the weakest, I would imagine. Can't do one specific mechanic. Huh. And that's for Sven's Burden. Which mechanic is that? Because I imagine all the mechanics are vaguely similar to the original, like the normal trial, I guess. I imagine, again. No clue. But if you do want to get your toes wet, try the Unreal or Old EX fights upscaled. I've heard that, yeah, and I would love to. Except I've never done Wreath of Snakes like normally, so I don't even know what that looks like. There's a lot of trials that I missed in Stormblood just because they were all optional outside the MSQ, and I hadn't really started expanding my gameplay until post Shadowbringers, maybe? Vastly different for every EX. Okay. There's a simple solution to that problem. Do it. Is the solution do it? I imagine this do it. Just do it, yeah. Do I even have it? Honestly. Nope. I think it's one of them that's locked behind, what's it called? Hell's Lid? Yesterday's... Alright, Shia, come on, damn. Okay. I think it's locked behind Hell's Lid, and I haven't done Hell's Lid, and Hell's Lid, I think, also gets Hell's Kyre, and then Hell's Kyre leads to Wreath of Snakes. I think I'm right. It's insane the amount of knowledge I have over things that I don't know. That makes sense? That doesn't make sense. Whatever. I should. Unless it's inexplicably tied behind Kugane or the Temple of the Fist. Which... surprised I haven't done. Maybe I'm thinking Doma Castle, probably. Whatever. Whoa, Naruto run. Elskir starts the Four Lords questline. There's 4 of them. And if I remember right, Hell's Kyre is behind Hell's Lid, I think. I feel like I've looked this up before. Yeah. Yeah, because Auspicious Encounter, which is what I think I have right now, is Hell's Lid and the Jade Stoa. Turtle, the cat, the bird, the snake. Question is, what class do I do it as then? The Stormblood, level 70, so level 70, Hell's Lid, what do I have that's level 70? Currently, that would be my Dancer. I like the Dancer enough to do that. It's easy. It's simple. Do I want to do that now? What would the wait time even look like? 7 minutes, that's not bad. Yeah. Go Sage, I want to cry before going to bed. Oh, it's not going to be pretty. I do not have a healer's mindset. Not at all. But if it would humor you, I'll try it. I know this button, and I know that button, and it does things down there. There's this button. That's new. Uh-oh. Uh-oh, I got that tonight. Uh-oh. Increases HP recovery via healing actions for a party member or self by 20%. Well, it's 86. I'm not going to need it. It's not going to... Look, I had a Sprout tank earlier, and I, as Sage, just run forward, pull everything. Raises, throw it away. Oh, okay. Good enough. That was fast. That was a fast queue, I just realized. I'm healer. I'm healer now. Is this what it's like having short queue times? That's crazy. Pepsis, which one is that? That one. Okay, yeah, I've never pressed that button in my life, so... I'll just put it down here with the rest of them. I should probably do that. Probably just want to have that open. Even on top, I only use Crisis once as a pre-pull for Toxicon. Huh. Again, I recognize those words. This is kind of like the endocrinology thing. Oh, in underlevel content like this, my cardia damage is probably just enough to heal most of the time, isn't it? That would make sense. Ooh. Not if you pull like a madman. This tank does not seem to want to pull like a madman. And I'm not about to make that decision for him. He's a mentor, though. I don't know if that means anything, but it is something that he is. Or they are, she is. Ah, I see. Hey, that's true. I'll take it. I see a stick. I see a circle. What does that mean? Also, just Soteria, the green button. Thank you for this. Oh, yeah, that's the thing that just increases the cure potency for cardio. Yeah. I am somewhat familiar with that. Probably do something with those. You'll have a Heimer. All mobs are bunched up, by the way. Okay. I believe I can do that. They do, but they're all just enough different in their gibberish that I can kind of tell them apart. Oh, okay. Something's happening. Oh, good. I read that right. Hey, you. Be healed. Yeah. I didn't see it necessary there. Oh. I forgot the button you told me I could use at the end of the big pull, but I think I'm figuring it out regardless. That's right. Yeah, that's the one you told me. Don't use True Call unless you want to throw away an Outer's Call for MP that needs Spot Hill. Okay. What would you recommend using in place of Drew Call? Fire Call? It's not having the tank take as much damage. You just had them die. I let the tank take as much damage as you want. That's up to them. That's up to them. This works for most pulls. Oh, okay, I see. Yeah, okay. Let's see what's going on here. We'll do a new pull dial. Oh. Oh no. That was okay. That was shit. I didn't see a wrap around there. Damn it. Okay. I meant to click on somebody before doing that. It's fine. It's fine. Okay, cool. Thank you for guiding me through that. That was fun. I'd never played Sage in like actual like content with anybody else before, so that's cool. It's not as intimidating as it looks. Now to do the cat. As a Sage, it may not be as intimidating as it looks. Still intimidating. That's kind of what I get of it. But it's still a healer, right? And I'm a Dragoon. White Mage is more complex than Sage in high-end content. Does White Mage ever do anything? Phrase that differently. Does White Mage ever get anything past like the Blood Lily? Like, cause my White Mage is 60. Okay. Cause it really feels like it just doesn't do a lot. Like it's there, it's nice. Use it when you have it, but like it doesn't really feel like you can focus on it. Blood Lily, Asylum, Temperance, and Liturgy. I know 2 of those. Alright. Asylum, little you don't really actively care about unless you do optimizations. Great. Asylum you use for burst healing, Temperance you use for mitigation, Liturgy you use for repeated heals. Interesting. By roaring flames, that sounds scary. Well, I guess there's also Blenar Thingamajig, which increases your AoE heal amount. Specifically AoE? That's interesting. But Divine Benison and Aquavale are useless in high-end content unless it's for spot healing. Yeah, healing is a fully new venture for me. This one. This one. So as you press on cooldown. Yeah, I kind of always wondered, like, if Medica 1 has any use outside of having Medica 2. I don't think I have Medica 3 yet, but Medica 2 is just like, oh, it does it and has regen for more mana. Yeah, but like that much more mana? Not really. Plus, like, lucid dreaming exists. Gear 1 you throw away after you unlock Gear 2. Is Cure 2... Isn't there a thing with, like, Cure 1? It'll, like, have a chance to proc a Cure 3? Is that just not relevant? Your Cure is not worth it. Okay. Because I always looked at it like, I've played a little bit of Black Mage. What's my Black Mage level at now? Just below 50, I think. And I always kind of saw it as a parallel between that and Firestarter. Which Firestarter is very important, from what I can tell, at least in low levels. Always Cure 2, throw Cure 1 away. You get through dungeons faster and easier if you just Cure 2. Makes sense. The Forbidden White Mage tag. Ooh. Do tell. Liturgy of the Bell, place down a lily that ruptures up to 5 times every time the White Mage takes damage. Okay. Runs into dot. Oh, I see. Procs up to 5 times every time the White Mage takes damage. It procs. I was like, I misread that as like 5 times, and every time it procs, the White Mage takes damage. I was like, The forbidden technique is to die. You can also let it manually explode, so you can just throw it down and remove it again immediately to heal people without expending a GCD. Alright. See, I feel like the most intimidating thing about healing is not so much actually using the abilities. It is. It's a factor, don't get me wrong. But it's also a lot of just content knowledge of, like, do I know what's about to happen? That's fine, that happens anyways. That boat sailed long ago. I'm a Dragoon main. I don't have mental or health. Sure. And given my stack of Fana tokens, no, the answer is no. And no, I do not have a support system. Who needs it? The support system is the tokens. You support yourself with the tokens. My mental health is the accomplishments that my insanity have given me. Huh? And that's when your therapist cancels on you because you're beyond help. One more crafting mission, then you go to sleep. Alright. Well, thanks for keeping me company all this time. I do appreciate it. Appreciate your company and your sage wisdom. Unintended. It wasn't, but I want to sound cool. Maybe I can finish this Disciple of Hand this week. It's possible. Anything's possible. You do it. Just do it. Yesterday, you said today. Or today, you said this week. So, do it. I feel like the anti-Shia buff where I'm just like... Just... Maybe... Do it eventually. There isn't a spot I can fly over this, can I? There it is. I'm unironically the #1 healer in healing per seconds for Dawn Cheryl EX content. Really? Which includes EX 1, 2, 3, 4, Unreal 1, 2, and 3. I'm only 4 for EX 5. Nice. Very nice. And going for those records, people also call mentally unwell. I get that. Well, I think that's awesome. I think it's really cool. I have only recently started tracking my DPS. I don't do every time, primarily because I forget. But I enjoy watching the numbers steadily go up. It's fun. How do I leave this place? This way? Yeah, this way. I think. Shit, where am I going? Yeah. There's Byaku. Not sure if I'm allowed to send a link to my tombstone page. You mean in chat here? Yeah, that'd be fine, but only me and you are going to see it, most likely. These memories are not so pleasant. From birth I was shunned by man and beast alike. For my snow white fur marked me a harbinger of doom. Ooh. Cast out and hunted, I struggled to survive. May no bot smite mine bottoms. I don't think I even know how to do that. Again, remembering how to stream. It's a bit of a misnomer as far as the title goes, because it does imply that I once knew how to stream. And Unreals. True. Is that a furry emote? That's cool. I've bested Kami, you know. You're in good hands. Got lots of furry emotes. Yeah, I saw that that's... I actually didn't even notice that the previous one was a furry emote. I see that is your emote though. That's cool. Holy shaw. Yeah. Cool. There's a lot of them. I like the 1, 2, 3 one that like extends it. It's cool. I'm gonna take a wild guess and say that your favorite Pokemon is like Garbodor. No. Ooh, I Jade Stoa today. Dude, I queued for your Hell's Lit again. Withdraw, withdraw. I would never do such a thing. How dare you even think it? It is impossible for I never make mistakes. Surely. I'm a genius among geniuses. Trying to think of a way out of that, but it's just a lie. It's just a lie. I just lied. Ooh, it's blue now. When did that happen? 4 levels ago. Great. Caracol is your single most important button, and that is this one. Yes. Use it well and often? Okay. I will use it every 30 seconds. On the dot. Actually, going off of this, I could put that there. More sense. The 4 buttons I never press. Before every raid, why is fine? You're making the assumption that I know when that is. So is it important though? I mean, probably. I'm not saying it's not important. I'm just saying I've never used it. What? Oh, look. Anyone who dies isn't worthy of living, right? You can quote me on that. Antickers? No. Only if you're in the wrong spot. Just don't be in a bad spot. Seems pretty simple to me. You know? Also, I mainly never use these because, like, my experience with Sage is I go feed a hippo for some elephants. Not a lot of combats happened. And when combat does happen, like, this button and that button are used. And then this one. And then sometimes this one. If I remember that I have the dot. It's probably a very painful statement for you. It's taking long. What's this up here? Oh, not paralysis. Whatever shall I do? This does feel like an abnormally long queue, especially for healer. Like, I'm used to this with DPS. I would even queue for over an hour before with DPS. But, healer, I can't say it's ever been more than like a minute. I did not know that. I mean, I've seen like a name and strategy, like implying like this is the strategy being used. Is that what you're referring to? Like, let me see if I can find an example. And I guess it's this just like string of nothing here. Hector, DPS in, BD, EF2, REL3, TN4, LB3, 6 DPS, B sup, B. It probably means something. Other strats, yeah. Well, what does that mean? I'm sure if I sat and I thought about it, because I assume these aren't just like abbreviations for nothing, right? Like they mean something. But I don't know like the fight for the extreme, so I don't know like contextually what that could be referring to. I assume DPS in would mean like DPS in, like that's probably like a donut AoE kind of. Unless that's not right. It could be right, unless it's not. Then it might not be. EF2 means the second echelon's fall you do on the B and D marker. Ah, right, because you have markers for extremes. REL3 means relative positioning for Bloom 3. TN4 means true north positioning for Bloom 4. Tank LB3 on Bloom 6. What are the blooms, though? And like relative positioning, I would assume means relative to the boss? DBSB support D is the positions for DPS and supports for EF2, but again. EF2 would be echelon's fall you do on V and D marker. But then once it happens again, specifically the DPS go on B, support go on D. Relative positioning always assumed a new point as north, e.g. based on the pattern on the floor. There are lines on the floor. I'm aware of that. That is knowledge that has not escaped me. My stream go down for a second there? Lagged on my end. Soft kitty, warm fuzzy little ball of fur X2. Pick your favorite color and hit the button. Just because there wasn't much to that fight, it sounds like. Or it's pick a color and don't get hit. Or do. There's not, it sounds like on those fights there's not a lot of strategizing, it's just kind of read it. Do the things, don't get hit. Now they like spell it out entirely, it sounds like. Ooh, bamboo.
It begins. Receive of me my fury, children of man, and quell it!
Hey, that's fair. Honestly, that's how I would prefer to live. I'm gonna guess put Cardia on main tank.
There is no turning back!
Is probably the smart choice. Remember, kill cards. Yeah. Ooh. That's not the button I meant to hit. This looks like a thing was happening. Oh, I see. Shield difference on tanks doesn't matter for that. Trials, no raids. Just E-prog for the entire party. Okay. I can do that. Correction, I should be able to do that.
Creation trembles before my might. Behold, Fury given forth.
cool. I like this. Also once dragged a couple unwilling victims into the Byakuya Unreal and they cleared us 8 tanks. Wow. I'm sorry, I'm skydiving? Okay. This is happening. This is definitely the most interesting. This is fascinating.
To ashes with you! Impressive! I shall bring all to bear! Lightning shield! Tempest surge! Lightning shield! Still yourself!
Oh, I did not see that. Oh, that's going fine.
You are stronger than I can hope!
Oh. That's not what I meant to do. That works. Hey, that wasn't bad. I mean, it's like, what, 3 expansions ago content, but that wasn't bad. That was good. I feel like that went really well. 1 Gunbreaker, 1 Dark Knight, 2 Paladins, 4 Warriors. That does sound like the perfect team comp, actually. I mean, the only way that I think that could be better... Thanks for the follow as well, I just noticed that. The only way that I think that would be better is if you take out the Gunbreaker, the Dark Knight, and the 2 Paladins, and you just put 4 more Warriors in there. And then they just heal themselves. Fine. Davidoff. It's like ass o'clock over here. Yeah, I imagine, because I'm on East Coast U.S. time and it's almost midnight, so I just assume the rest of the world is like fucking later. Yeah, thanks for hanging out. Thanks for the follow again. I appreciate your tips and tricks. Thank you for convincing me to do this. That was a great fight. I loved that. I really appreciate your time here. That was great. Fun fact, the sun rises right now in Kiev, Ukraine. Is that where you are? Ukraine? Well, honestly, I've had many nights like that. Sometimes the best time you can get to... Oh, okay. Far from it. Fantastic. Sometimes the best time you can get to bed is when the sun rises. When the birds start chirping, I know I'm fucked. But that is a fun fact. Midnight is sunrise in Ukraine. It was fun. Birds know me. They know to be quiet. Don't chirp. We shall awaken them. No singing. Where am I going? Boston? That's your phone? Wow. Is that, you're guessing where I am? Is it Boston? I give Boston vibes? That's fascinating. I took a language quiz one time in college, and they were like, yeah, you're either from Compton, California or Detroit. And I was like, no, I'm from the South. Boston is also off. But that's a fascinating guess. I love that you think that. Why is there Birmingham in the US? That is also not where I am, but yeah, that's Alabama. Why would they want to recreate that place? Is the original Birmingham not a great place? I know very, very little about English cities. Birmingham, Alabama. Not a horrible place now. History not kind to it. But now it's... I've been there. And it was nice. Beats Luden. Yeah, that's geography. Haha. Right there with you, I get it. Where am I going again? Why are there two different Jacksonville? One in California and one north of Wilmington. There's Jacksonville, California? I know Jacksonville, Florida? Where is that? Mississippi? Florida, yeah. Yeah, that's where one of the big colleges is either Florida University or Florida State University. I can name all of the states, which I would hope I could do because I live here, but it might take me a minute though. Honestly, it's not important to know a lot of the states. Like the one I'm from. It's not that important. Not too important to know. Now you gotta name the one you know. Go for it. I'll tell you which ones are correct. Not to keep you any longer. You probably should go to bed at some point. Rest your astigmatized eyes. We already got Florida, we got California. Only 8 more, right? Well done, Zurin, well done. You have done my friend a great kindness, one we shall not soon forget. Oh ho ho! You needn't be so concerned. You know well the power of the Kojine's incantations, yes? I have but asked Soraban to undergo a little training that he might assist us with the maintenance of the wards. He has demonstrated a remarkable aptitude thus far, in fact. Puff puff. How much longer must I continue? Concentrate. Less chatting, more chanting. What youthful energy. It has been far too long since we had the pleasure of such company. Not since Tenzin, I imagine. I've been meaning to ask, what sort of man was Tenzin? We only just learned the stories and you've already said they were half wrong. New York, New Jersey, Pennsylvania, Mississippi, California, Florida, Washington, D.C. Not a state. Not a state. North Dakota, South Dakota, Montana, Wyoming, Ohio, New Mexico, Nevada, Kentucky, Colorado, Kansas, Oklahoma, Iowa, North Carolina, South Carolina, Michigan, Arizona. Just Washington, that one's the state, yeah. Washington, D.C., I believe is a province, but honestly, I'm not sure about that, and I would be willing to bet 98% of Americans just don't know what Washington, D.C. is. That's where the White House is. Yes, good. Good. That's all you can think of. You're missing... You said Colorado. You said Wyoming. But... Did you say Massachusetts? You didn't say Massachusetts. You knew Boston. Boston, Massachusetts. And then Connecticut and Rhode Island. The remaining parts that I think probably should just be Massachusetts as well. And Vermont? How can you forget Vermont? And New Hampshire. Alaska and Hawaii. Those are good ones too. Oregon. In between California and Washington. Yes, that was. I said the right things. Unofficial state of Bahamas. Are the Bahamas a territory of ours? I know Puerto Rico is. Good old imperialism. I mean, we're not. We don't do that. Oh, we don't do that. We just do, and then we say we don't. Guam was always part of the United States. Guys, stop moving this quest marker. I don't have it. Back to Tamamisu. Got it. Less dilly-dallying, more going the frick to bed. Yeah, that's fair. I also need to start heading that way myself as well, so. Again, appreciate your company. Hope to see you again sometime. This is my return to streaming, so I hope to be back pretty regularly in the future. So, alas, good night. I think I am also going to end the stream once I turn in this quest. Not that I have to turn in the quest on stream, I don't have to, like, it's the principle of it. I've done it all on stream now. We gotta talk to Bunchin? Is that your name? Ooh, orchestrating roll. The all-important roll. Good. Okay, yeah. That's where I'm going to call it. I also have work. I think I might go get a haircut in the morning. Thank you to everybody lurking. Thank you to everybody who showed up and talked with me. Thank you to, I presume the pronunciation is Vecta? I've been looking at that for like 3 hours now. Trying to figure it out. All appreciated. Is a great first stream back. I hope to... I might not be back tomorrow. I hope I am. Thursday I should be at the latest. So, yeah. Thanks again, and I will talk to you guys eventually.